accurate mode.
Alrighty. Hello everyone! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Citrine, and welcome Lunaria as well. Hello, hello! Nithia.
Hi, I'm barely containing my excitement about being able to play this game again. Hello!
Alright, for anyone who's new here, because we have some first-time chatters, hello, my name is KausSterscip, your friendly interdimensional VTuber. Nithia, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, hello. I'm supposed to be a streamer. I've been very busy, I'm sorry. I do improv, though. You can't see it, but I have a smile. Smiley face. Here, I'll type it in chat. Smile. Really?
There you
turn
are.
it into a face? Root. No! Stop it! I want to just smile. Thank you. Why are you like this? I give up.
Because Twitch is cursed. I don't know.
Smiley face
But-
in YouTube chat.
There you go. You've cheated the system. But yes, hello everyone! Today we'll be playing Doki Doki, and this is the Plus version, because I got it recently. And Nithia was actually the person who recommended I should play this game, and hence why they're here, because they want to play the game with me. I know nothing about this game. I know shit goes wrong and people die. That's all I know. So, I'm actually really excited to play this, because, yeah, I know very, very little about this game, so definitely no spoilers, no backseating, please. I want to go into this as blind as possible.
Not a word, chat. Not a word.
Nithia will send, robots after you, I swear.
I'll just directly murder, don't worry.
Okay. I mean, that's up to you. I've seen and heard about it, but haven't played myself. Yeah! So this is my first time actually playing it. I know, like, a fraction. So, very, very exciting. Yeah, shall we just get right into it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, that is my name.
Oh yes.
Finished it, but haven't seen the Plus content. Yeah, Nithia recommended the Plus version, and that also just happened to be the version I got, so.
Yes, the Plus version has some additional content that comes after the game. It's also just really nice. It's also really good Plus content.
Hell yeah. Alright, Nithia, are you doing voices, or who's doing what voices? I don't know who these people are.
Okay, so there's 4 characters: Sayori, Natsuki, who I'm taking, Yuri, who I'm taking. These are non-negotiable, and then Monica.
I guess I have to take the other 2.
This is not any of them.
Okay. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Cute.
Cute.
Cute. I overslept again! But I caught you this time! Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say like you're... You say like... Nope. We're already going downhill!
Let's go!
Yeah! Get it out early! You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. English hard. Exactly. I should probably do different voices, that might help. What's Sayori like? She's kind of cutesy, ain't she? Oh god, I gotta do a new woo voice, don't I? That's mean, Kaus! Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori.
This is the best voice ever.
I'm glad. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Kaus, have you ever decided... Have you... We're gonna get out of the way. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sari likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
You got this, Gal. Gun buddy!
Yeah! Gun buddy! Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills in college.
Like, for example, being able to read text. You know, I'm very worried about this, Cal.
Sarai has every right to be worried about me. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Sorry, don't call me out, motherfucker!
Man, they are going for the throat here.
Don't call me out! Reading text out loud is so hard because you're trying to read it and also comprehend what it's saying at the same time. It's really bad. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. You're the one sleeping in. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay!
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Yeah, it's like you're reading with your brain in your mouth. It's really bad. Your brain just kind of goes, "Dit," and then you're like, ah, those aren't words anymore.
Those aren't words. Those
aren't words. Those are sounds I am making with my mouth hole. Those are not English. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head.
Well, I don't know if you just stop being such a NEET.
Don't call me out, Nithia, just because you actually have a social life.
I will make no promises.
God damn it. You know what? It's...
Just like you in this game.
That's fair. I mean, hey, the pro tag's at least relatable to me.
Oof.
People are scary.
Pats for... Do I have a head pat? Can I do a head pat redeem? I feel like...
Yeah. Command pat. Yeah. I was about to say, it exists.
I found it.
There's also this one. One moment. Because I don't think it worked properly. Yeah, there we go. That one's a free for. I don't know why I have the pat redeem anymore. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I'm clicking to the game. That might help. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
You know, I gotta find either, you know, I'm looking for something that's like fine oak, not too long, about half my height, right? Good grip on that one so I can really get a good swing out of that club.
God damn it, Nithia. Okay, that was good. That was a smooth joke, Jesus Christ. It took me a second. That was beautiful. Holy shit. Yeah, I was wondering what Nithia was on about, and then I was like, oh, wooden club. Wooden club to beat somebody's ass with. I understand now. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed!
I'm impressed.
You don't...
Sayori. You're being so mean.
I mean, you're talking about the pro tag, not me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Hey, no cyberbullying. Is it like extra cyberbullying if a robot's cyberbullying me?
This is a good question.
Or is it like always cyberbullying, even if like it's in real life?
Yeah, no, I want
Definitely.
Definitely. The answer is definitely more.
Oh, that's great. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know... Know what? Well, that you could come to my club! Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Mimi! Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature.
Gosh, are your best friends, Kaus?
Look, if you weren't so busy...
This is fair.
Forget the pro tag, take me to your club. Ah, I see we have somebody who has a favorite. I understand. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please? Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out.
Come on, Protag, look at that face. Is this the face of someone who has connivingly planned all of this out? This is the face of someone
No.
this is the face of someone who stole a cookie from the cookie jar and has to apologize about it now.
She is cute. I can see why she would be favorite. She's cute.
Right? That's all.
Absolutely. I know because I look at Nithia all the time. Amazing.
This is true.
I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
Hey, listen, people have sold their soul for less, alright?
I have a friend who sold their soul for 2 Kit Kats. Not even on the same occasion. It was 2 different Kit Kats on 2 different occasions for 1 soul.
Wait, how did he get the soul back?
He didn't. It was to the same friend.
So the friend got so the friend's like, yeah, I'll take your soul for a Kit Kat, and then it's like, yeah, I'll take your soul again for a Kit Kat. I already have this.
Exactly.
Your non-existent soul for a Kit Kat. Got it.
That's exactly what happened.
Perfect. See, the guy got a deal that second time because you know, don't got a soul. What are you taking?
That's true. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member's here!
Alright, I gotta get my reading voice on.
Yes. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, hello! Women! Ah! That is me on a daily basis. Women!
Oh, hello. Yeah,
I'm so glad. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with it. She fits it. She fits it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm getting so red over it. Oh, I love this blush. It comes in handy for showing women. Oh. All right.
Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Yes. She gets that voice. You're welcome.
Oh my god, this is great!
Way to kill the atmosphere.
Oh god, what voice do I need to give Monica? Because I know Monica's kind of a big thing.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Possibly.
Why would you do her like that? Amazing.
Because, she's like the best, and that means she needs the best voice, okay?
Oh my god. Ah, Kaus, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. No, Yuri is the best? I don't want to hear it. That's why she gets the best voice? Oh no. We're not having waifu wars in the chat. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls!
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
This is gonna be hilarious. For anyone who does not know, I am Arrow Ace. Meaning I don't have an attraction, so this is gonna be a little bit hilarious.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. I think that's also part of the reason you asked me to play this.
It's mostly the other stuff that'll be really, really fun.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Sorry.
Natsuki?
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
How dare you! We do not ignore best girl!
Oh my god! Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Can you marry me, please? Jesus Christ!
The Yuri.
Oh.
The Yuri shill.
Everybody's down bad. This is gonna be great. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Kaus. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely oh no. We rarely talked, but we're in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You do, Monica. Come, sit down, Kaus. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica.
You know which one
I'll
to
get
choose.
the cupcakes.
You know which one to choose, Protag. Okay, I think I could do it. I can have another voice I could do for Natsuki. Hey, I made them, I'll get them. It's either that or the other voice, nasal voice.
I like this one.
Alright.
She sounds more bratty.
Perfect.
Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then oh, that's you.
Well.
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room. Excuse me. Where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? You better be, or else. Ta-da!
Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know, I'm just better than you all.
Jesus Christ. Sayori grabs the first one, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
Hey, have you tried to eat a cupcake, Protag? It's hard to do it without getting icing on your face, okay?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
I don't know.
Hi, Travis! Hi, Snake! How you doing? Welcome in, both of you. Yes, I will hydrate. Nithia, hydrate.
I just did, haha.
Haha! Just swallow a whole. Yeah, you just kind of... That works great. But yeah, we're playing Doki Doki at Nithia's suggestion. Inhale cupcake. Okay, you know like those little mini cupcakes? I have eaten the wrapper off of those too, as well. Like, you know when you're a kid and you just kind of stick stuff in your mouth? Yeah, my younger me would fucking just chew on the wrapper and then spit it out later. I don't know. I was a weird kid.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
I ate pennies! Wait. I think that wins. That wins.
I have only accidentally swallowed one coin ever, and that was not a fun experience.
I've never swallowed coins. That's like me with Reese's. I still accidentally eat the wrappers sometimes. You know when you like get so many wrappers on the Reese's though?
Yeah, right? Like sometimes
Never.
you just have like 2-3 wrappers on that thing. It's like, what happened here? Why?
Oh yeah, it's like so many. I never accidentally swallowed a coin. It was on purpose.
Oh gosh.
Are you okay? Travis, are you okay?
What the
I
heck?
can swallow pills though. I think it's time to get back to the game. This conversation is derailed so badly. Oh no!
Gotta get those best bites on those cupcakes, you know?
I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle. I'm glad you're somewhere in here. I'm so for that. Looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet.
There.
I can't. That's exactly what she's doing. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction.
There.
Is she waiting for me to take a bite?
A cupcake.
Ew! I mean, I'm guessing you're a kid, so of course you wouldn't eat unwashed coins. Good God!
Oh gosh, no! Why?
I finally bite down.
Took you long
The
enough.
icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe, but you're a baka. Baka.
Yeah, there it is.
But not for you, you know, you dummy. I'm gonna punch you in the face now.
Alright, alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yeah, no one can take Tsundere seriously. It's really funny.
They're so adorable, though.
Yeah, they just need to actually admit. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole set in this class... That's not words. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
No, teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? And a good person?
I guess? Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not... I just want to get Kaus to understand tea on a personal level with books.
That sounds like you want me to fuck the tea.
I mean, if you'll let me record it.
Jesus Christ! I digress. I digress. No! Not a new routine! Stop it! Stop it! Stop while you're ahead! Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know, if you'd let me record.
I believe you? Oh no. I heard no in the comments!
Taco Bell too.
Oh, that's really funny. Mine's moistures and cream.
Gotta get that camera nice and moist enough to get that scintillating tea recording going, you know?
This is great. This is great. This is so cursed. Oh my god. I will wait.
You are getting nothing but cursedness from me.
I expected that. I mean, come on.
Oh,
Let
Nissan.
me out of that jail. I can't even try.
Nissan, why is he doing that with his tea?
Oh my god, no! Yeah, freedom! Welcome back from ad jail.
Welcome back. Nothing happened, I swear.
Just so I don't get in trouble, I'm just going to say I do simulcast. So, that's all I'm going to say. Nithia, what did you do? Everything?
Nothing, I swear.
Are you sure?
No weird jokes were had, okay?
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad. Though I'm a little upset that I can't afford. Okay, I'll put the town on foot.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club?
Girls.
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I feel that.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decide to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Hey, on the other side. Views from both sides. Give me all of them. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events.
It's the debate club. I would hope debates were going on about stuff.
I'd much rather I'd you. What's that happening? We'll get there.
Also, you sure you want to be a part of the literature club?
I didn't ask to be here. I was conned in by cupcakes.
Fair.
I would do this for a cupcake. I can't blame them. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah!
You know it, girl!
Jesus Christ! Why is she a valley girl?
I don't know, that's just the voice she's getting now.
Oh my
so
god,
sorry.
we have... I don't know if I like the idea of a fucking valley girl tsundere. That seems kinda cursed.
Well, that's
Citrine's in pain.
Good! I kinda knew that would happen the second this came out.
Pain, Pecco. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really... No, I was doing that right. Shit! Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, what kind of things do you like to read?
We're not gonna answer that question.
Uh-oh.
We're not answering that question. Our wedding photos! I love how down bad you are. Respect, dude. Respect! Well, let's just say it's not published in books. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader,
Well, that can change? What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me.
I'm just gonna turn you up a little bit.
Oh
There you
yeah.
go. You get kind of quiet when you do Yuri.
Oh yeah. Let me try
I
to
need
speak a little-
water! Oh, are you a thirsty boy? Nithia? Nithia, you're doing things to them.
Yeah. That generally happens. I'll try to get a little bit louder with Yuri there.
Yes. There you go. You should be fine. I turned you up a little bit. You should be at a good...
And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since that moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Sorry, she's getting passionate.
I was about to say, where'd the thespian come from?
I like a lot of things. Like... fine, I'll go back.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Like recording people doing things with their tea. And stories.
No,
with
stop!
people.
Stop! We're not making this an ongoing joke, I swear to God!
Fine.
I will find you and I'll strangle you. I will unplug your head. Get on with it!
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination, completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror recently. The word is there recently, yes.
Close enough. Close enough. Same word. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Hey, I like rocks, I'll have you know.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri.
Yeah, no one expects me to be a speleologist.
I'm sorry, a what now?
I have to hope I got that right.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Are you not elaborating?
Speleologist is a cave person someone who likes to explore caves.
Is that a euphemism?
No, speleology is literally a person who explores caves.
Yeah, but a person who explores caves sounds like a euphemism.
I swear it wasn't meant to be! You're reading too much into this!
I'm sorry, we're playing a game about a bunch of girls!
That makes it worse, cows! Yuri is
We
now
should not be
officially
allowed on the internet! Oh my god!
Yuri is now official speleologist. You can't stop me.
Oh my god. Anyways. For someone as gentle as you, oh no.
I guess you could say that. My hands get very rough exploring those caves. I am not helping things at all.
No, you're not!
It's all. It's too late. It's too late. With this voice too. Oh no.
Just...
We have cave explorer.
It's your line. It's your line.
Oh, I'm blind. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Is this foreshadowing? Oh my god. Sorry.
I hate horror. It's like so not baka.
Oh, why is that?
Well, it's not baka.
This is why you're not my favorite.
You know, fair enough.
This is going downhill so fast.
Good.
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. It's just not baka enough, okay?
I'm sorry, Automod caught ya. We'll allow cowards.
Hooray for Automod. How has cowards never been said in your chat before?
I swear to god it has. I don't know.
Automod be doing the Automod
I think Automod might have reset its thing at some point, because I swear... Anyways, I digress. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea? That idea's not baka.
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Just the paper, it's just like, baka is my baka.
You know what is baka? Your mom. Got him.
My mom's not in the picture. This is Natsuki we're talking about.
Oh no! Oh no! Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayuri sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Now kiss! Oh no.
Do it. Well, I guess sometimes they're kinda baka. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No! That wouldn't be baka! I'm going to stop.
I was about to say, you stop while you're ahead, hon. Take a shot at me! I have vodka! We could make this worse! Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Showing that level of writing makes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them even the deepest reaches of your heart, or your cave.
Nithia!
I just really like caves. Have you heard about this one guy? He died in one. It's good stuff.
Anyways. Do you have experience writing? Yeah, writing who? No, that's not. Do you... Shit. I'm distracted. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Oh, look at this beautiful cave.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone.
Huh?
What was that?
It's supposed to be Natsuki, but I went a bit too high there. Whoops.
That sounded like a fucking chihuahua yip. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Caves.
Shut your mouth. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthening the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Kaus? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club! Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Stare! Stare!
But...
I'm sorry, I thought.
Stare!
Kaus... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes! I'm so happy! Sawyer wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Women. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment. I felt like I was falling off of a mountain. Not a cave, it's a mountain this time. Fight me, peasant.
We've left the caves. Great.
And if you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be like super mad. Like, OMG.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Kaus, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah.
Scary!
Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills?
No.
I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Kaus! Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. So you already never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki,
There!
Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Alright, this is the time, Kaus. Who are we thinking?
Oh, I have to choose one? Oh yeah, I forgot this is fucking romance. Oh, yeah.
Kaus, they're playing a Boon romance novel.
I don't know. I'm not particularly attracted to any of them, but that's not saying anything.
I don't know. Which one do you like the most? Which one would you want to be best buddy buds with? You know who to pick.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's put it to chat. Let's take a poll. Who should we pick? How do I operate a poll? Give me a second. Where is it? There is it. Poll. That's not it. Where is this? Prediction poll. Create new.
I'm concerned.
Okay, so Yuri, Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri. I'm so oinka boinka right now. Oh my god. And Sayori. I almost forgot one. I would have felt bad. And I'll allow additional votes for 500 because I think it's funny.
I don't know if I'm legally allowed to vote here, so I will not.
Go for it.
Okay.
No, you can. Oh my god, I am streaming. Why is everyone messaging me? Jesus Christ, I have 7 messages.
Is my Discord on fire? No, it isn't. Shockingly enough, my Discord is not on fire. That never happens. I believe there might be a winner here.
Oh boy.
Yep.
With 2 votes, it's Yuri.
Yay!
Yay! Alright.
Alright. It is time to romance. Which means you have to write a poem now.
Okay, give me one more second.
Gotta.
Okay, I think I've shut everybody up for a little bit. We're good. I totally did not rig the poll. You paid for extra votes, didn't you? I mean, if you didn't, it would have been between 3. So,
Nice.
alright,
job,
time
Luke.
to write a poem. So we're going Yuri. Which, I mean, that's okay. Purple's one of my favorite colors.
What? I actually never would have been able to guess.
Huh, I wonder what my 2 favorite colors are.
I don't know. I might need a minute. Might need a minute on that one to figure that out.
Yeah. Well, what could it possibly be? Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good may happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
Alright, because we have Yuri, I'm gonna give you the cheat sheet. Large, very, very descriptive words. Words with strong meaning. So misery,
Whirlwind?
uncanny. Words, very, very complex words. The kind of words you wouldn't just casually write in, like, your diary or something.
Misery.
Shockingly enough, that was Sayori. Incongruent.
Fuck! incongruent.
I'm pronouncing it incongruent and no one can stop me.
Suicide! Oh no!
This...
Tenacious D!
Tenacious.
We have
determination.
Tenacious.
Covet.
Explode. I don't know what's happening.
You're picking words, and depending on who's bouncing, that's who like likes that word. You have to choose enough words that the person you want likes to do the thing.
Oh, interesting. That's cute. I didn't realize that.
It is nice. So if you hit, say, covet, or sorry, covet.
Explode.
Yeah, then you'll notice you already bounced, which means you like that word.
She likes explode.
She likes explode. Destiny.
Just.
Destiny 2. The hit new game. Embrace.
Why are we getting ASMR, Nithia? Jesus Christ.
You're welcome. Please no, I can't go back.
I'm just gonna choose words that sound fun, and then what will happen will happen. Please no, I can't go back. Revert.
I'm saying the words that Yuri will like.
We're having a lot of judgment right now. There we go. Fuck, entropy. I already have a midlife crisis.
After.
I was just gonna start choosing words that I like. And see what happens.
I mean, you can also do that. There's no... You could just do that.
Yeah. And we don't have to go for one, necessarily.
Yeah,
do we?
yeah. No, you don't have to go... You don't necessarily have to go for one. You can choose whoever you want.
Puppy. I don't know what's happening. Swimsuit.
You're building a poem, but you're choosing random words, and you'll never get to see your poem.
Oh, thank God. Because I don't think these words go together.
It would be very funny to see this poem.
It would be. It'd be like the worst fucking ad lib in the world.
Right? Fester. I'm trying to read out the words when I see them.
Sorry.
No, because like when you choose them, I should say. But I have to pay very close attention because I have to figure out which one you're highlighting. Disown.
Massacre.
Massacre.
I might have something wrong with me.
It seems like you really want to go for Yuri.
Ooh, Sterscip.
Sterscip.
Stargate. I need to watch Stargate again. Ah, fuck, they're on an ad break again.
Oh,
Bye,
no.
Twitch!
No. Bye, Twitch. It was nice knowing you. Enjoy the Shadow Realm.
This is part of the reason I simulcast. It helps.
It helps.
It helps. I'm gonna grab a drink of water.
Good idea.
Yes.
When reading lots of text, make sure to hydrate. Or else.
You will die.
Or else. Hydrate before you dehydrate. That's what someone I know always says every time I say I'm going to go hydrate, and it's great every time.
I'm not eating, I swear.
I also like the soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack.
is a good
Game is
answer. You are free!
Free.
Hi again, Kaus. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Give me a second. I have crumbs in my mouth. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Cat.
That sounds like a threat!
What do you mean? I just want to go mountain climbing with you. I'm not going to put you off, I swear. So thank you for keeping your promise.
I was trying to think of how to, like, finger spell help, but I couldn't remember.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
What's P? What's P? I don't remember what P is. Anyways. I wasn't doing anything! I wasn't trying to sign help! I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
looked down at my phone, which has the stream up.
Making you dive
I
headfirst
couldn't
into
remember what P
mountains
is.
when you're not ready to climb them.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. Tui, I don't know if you just plan to come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Get his ass, I guess!
Nickelodeon!
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature, I'll have you know, okay?
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys! Kaus always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without even asking. Like cooking and cleaning my room.
How dependable. You'd make a great climbing partner.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
That's
Is
kinda
that so? Oh my god, Nithia!
What? I'm being very literal here. Standing a kitchen on fire is very hot. You wouldn't want to be in there. You two are really good friends, aren't you?
I hope you didn't actually set the kitchen on fire.
I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Kaus can become good friends too!
Discord cut me off.
Hi, yeah. Yeah, no, I actually do like psychological horror. I don't play a lot of horror on stream. Oh, so, no spoilers. If you do spoilers, I'm kicking you out. Sayori! As usual, Sayori seems to be oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh! You even brought something today, you know?
Wait, Sayori.
Eh? Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. It's just...
What is it?
Never mind.
If it's climbing gear, I'm pushing you out the window.
Sayoi made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
Eh? Sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy, no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright.
It's a gun!
No, it's a climbing device.
Damn it!
Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I got you a book on how to climb mountains. So I picked out a book I thought you might like. That's not what that line said. It's a short
No,
read.
it wasn't.
It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. There's a lot of very pretty pictures of mountains in it, too. And we could, you know...
Damn, you're really getting your ass whooped by fucking Automod. Jesus Christ. So, as a joke, and this is partially why the Automod's so strict, is I do actually have it like the highest setting as a joke. But I don't have it like at the point that it's gonna ban you or anything. It'll just keep catching messages. I think it's funny. But yeah, it's yeah.
Poor chat.
I'm sorry, chat. I think it's hilarious. Anyways, it's your line.
Discuss it, if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute?
Not an accident.
She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. It's going in the pile. For anyone who doesn't know, my pile, quote unquote, people recommend like literature and media to me all the time, but I'm really bad for actually watching it or reading it, so it goes in the pile, quote unquote, to where it'll go to die. It'll sit there and rot, and I will forget about it.
Fizzy is not okay with that. Oh no.
I enthusiastically take the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance.
Stare.
Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I'd feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages.
Ah,
Crap! I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
well. Okay then.
Is this one of those games where men do not exist? No, the pro tag's technically male. They go by he, him pronouns, so.
But other than that, yeah, this is the only male in existence in this world.
Dating games!
Dating games! Woo!
Dating games!
It's fine. You're the only male in existence. It's okay, I get it. If I was
Jesus
focused,
Christ.
then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place.
Sichin's dying, dude!
Right? You're welcome.
But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it.
The laugh! Jesus Christ. Stop it.
Nope.
Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Doubt.
I could see you spamming the
I
X key right
see.
now. Could you not?
Doubt. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Like a good mountain. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Yeah, have you never heard of otome games? That's literally what otome games are.
Yep. Can confirm it.
Can confirm. No, this goes both ways. The reason it isn't cancelable is because it's literally one of the few types of genres that goes both ways.
Yep. We love dating games. I own a lot of them. Not a lot of them. I own like 2.
Mystic Messenger's fucking
3.
close. Mystic Messenger's close.
Mystic Messenger
But yeah,
is pretty close. I've also
there's
played
a
that.
huge, there's a huge amount of otome games that are like that.
Well, I am right with you there, okay? I forget what her name was, but it was like the secretary with the glasses, and I was so upset when I couldn't date that. I was like, what? This is garbage. That's Jahi! That was the name!
I don't know what's happening.
Mystic Messenger. We love Jahi.
Okay, I tried playing Mystic Messenger, but it's literally like every other otome game where I can't play it because I'm not interested. Literally, you're there, or at least the first part, you're there to like look at guys and be like, oh, they're cute. Or like literally any dating game where you're just like, oh, these are the responsible options. They're cute, they're eye candy. And I'm just like, where's the story? Where's the personality? Why am I here?
Real.
Why am I here?
True facts here.
You know, Mystic
Story-
Messenger
yeah,
is a very
exactly.
engaging and relatable story.
Yeah, no, I am not good for... Being Arrow Ace is, like, the most useless thing for trying to, like, market dating or otome games to, and I'm like, I don't belong here.
See.
Why are you looking at me?
See,
Please stop.
that's what you get. That's why you get someone stupid like me to play with it. When it comes out, there is a game that is literally a spoof on the dating game genre where it's someone specifically trying not to date people.
Oh yes, I've actually been meaning to check that one out eventually. But yeah, I wouldn't have agreed to play Doki Doki unless it was with somebody, because I would be bored out of my mind for the first bit and not play it.
But now you have me to be stupid. Let's go.
Yes. So, much more engaging. Is that so? What's it about anyway?
Mountains. Well... Okay.
Sorry, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Okay. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. See, there's no boys in this yet. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of dark, isn't it?
It's very relatable, I swear.
Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from out of nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a photo? I can speak, I swear. I read lots of literature.
Oh god, it's spreading!
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Kaus?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I do hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then, suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, that made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Once again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
That's... Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you were looking forward to it.
Mountains.
Do I plan on streaming other dating sims in the future? Very unlikely. It would have to be for a special event or a collab. Again,
Hello.
I can't play dating sims on my own. I get bored so quickly. It's just like, why am I here?
Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Let me just get the book. Yeah, it's like, why am I here? What is my purpose? Oh, they're supposed to be in love with me? Please stop. Please don't.
We say no to that here, okay?
She's like, I don't like that. Please stop. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Helltaker? I don't know enough about Helltaker. I'd have to look into it a bit more. I have no idea. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
That's... I'm sorry. I need to hydrate with tea.
Yes, hydrate time!
And I don't actually have tea here, but Urace theoretically would have tea.
Yeah. Did you read this line?
I haven't. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just that it's not something I'm very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
You're distracting me. Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read.
There.
It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
That's kind of cute, actually.
We love
That
Yuri.
is actually kind of cute.
We love Yuri.
I was just reading your book. Instead of my book.
Citrine just...
slams desk.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to.
It's alright, you're just Canadian.
Sorry. I would pull out a Canadian accent, but I don't have one. Darn it.
Neither do I!
I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
Ah. I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. Ah, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds to the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah, I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb and flips it to her side. But in holding like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me, as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Alright, I'm going lower now. Are you ready?
Eh?
To turn the page.
Sorry! I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face. I glance over at Yuri's face, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
I suddenly understand!
You're welcome. I just have this voice, and I'm going to use it.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks.
Man, I'm
We
killing
continue reading.
I'm killing everyone right now.
Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. my thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kinda reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she?
Why are you throwing things at me? Be nice. Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into her head or anything, but you're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Mary remains silent for a moment.
But counts. That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. I can go back to my
Oh no!
louder voice. It's so embarrassing that you think that.
Wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I didn't really know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kinda cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine.
Citrine's dying again.
Yep.
Yuri released her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer if I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. That's your homework for this week.
Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it into my bag.
You can just make a mental note about where you were in a book, you lucky
I was about to
piece
say!
of trash! Look at you flaunting your memory.
That's a good fucking memory.
That's a superpower is what that is.
Right? Like, imagine.
Imagine.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with? Oh no! At jail!
At jail!
At jail!
Oh, yeah, I got sent to jail. At jail too.
Ha! You all should get sent around the same time. Unless you're subscribed, which is not a requirement. Ooh, my hands are crunchy.
Crunchy hands. Wait, I have to check now.
Crunchy! What?
Oh, these are some crunchy hands. There we go.
I was about to say that's a bit crunchy.
Oh yeah. We love Agile. That's why we murder it.
Agile. I could if I would.
This is why.
No, I would if I could. That's not how that phrase works.
Are any of them the
That's not-
stereotypes?
Yeah,
They're literally all deadays. Like that's
I
like
was about to say.
it's a dating sim. They're all deadays.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
we love
Natsuki
them
is
all.
Dere. What type is Yuri?
I don't
Ku-
know.
Kudere? Maybe?
Maybe a Kudere. Hang on.
What type is...
I don't know. I don't know.
I know
the-
there's...
Oh, yeah,
Kudere,
the emotionless
there's-
one.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's Kudere.
Yeah, Kudere. Maybe a bit of Yandere vibes, honestly. Just a smidge, right?
Is she obsessive?
No, Natsuki's 100% tsundere. Like 100% tsundere. And then yeah, I think Yuri falls into Kudere.
Yeah. Natsuki may be a Yandere?
Nah.
Well, Natsuki's Tsundere. 100%. Soon is, it's not like I like you or anything, baka!
Monika's I feel like Monika's almost like dere.
Yeah, Monika's dere. Did I read this line? I don't know. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with? I can't wait! I forgot that Sayori was me. Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Yuri? Yeah, Yuri might be a little yandere, but it's missing the obsessive part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more kudere than yandere. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well and reach into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? What are we thinking, chat? Who are we showing it to?
We'll show it to everyone, but this question is for who do we show it to first?
First, yeah.
Whose opinions do we need right now?
Well, Citrine votes for Yuri,
Because of course, obviously.
but because of course. What's your vote, Nith?
You know what? I think we can start with Yuri. I think we can start with Yuri. Get the
2 for Yuri.
Oh, that's 3.
3 for Yuri. That's majority already. Yuri it is. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her.
This is true.
I can trust her opinion, to be fair.
And I get to do my voice again. Fred.
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Eh? What was that?
Huh? Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
Huh? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
Jesus
Christ! Breaking the tension with a fucking pickaxe, aren't we?
So, about them breathing, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
I can't have anything in this place! You can blame Nithia, it's Nithia's fault,
It is
not
entirely
mine.
my fault. It is all my fault.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of a new writer. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Like they're trying to woo a very specific person. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together, as if they're trying to woo someone in specific. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened, and thus my attraction to the poem.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it is as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but all comes down with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Alright. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathe it. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Cool. I don't know what that means.
I definitely know. I'm sorry, I have such terrible high-end writing. Cursive is so hard to read,
What?
can we be honest?
Oh, it is. It is hard to read. I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read. Sorry, that's because reading in that voice is very breathy, and that means I constantly just like barely have enough air for each line.
Oh my god. Well, I just don't read script very often. It is! It is because we can't fucking read cursive!
It's hard, okay?
It's hard to read cursive! I write in cursive constantly, and I look at my notes later, I'm like, what the fuck does this say?
I write in print and I don't know what I'm writing because I have terrible writing.
Heh. There's no tension here. I have no idea what you're on about. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Yeah, again, if Hya is giving subtle spoilers, just let me know, because that's also not allowed. I will kick you out for that, Hya. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. Also, keep in mind that if you do spoilers, that actually does get you banned.
It wasn't too short. No spoiler. This game in particular is very much a spoiler-free zone. Or else I will murder.
I just cracked my knuckle, so I can't do it again.
I usually write. Here, I'll crack my toes while I read this line. I usually write.
Nithia, no! Stop it! Down! No!
I'm getting ready to kick, you see.
I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Thank God, because I don't know what the fuck it means.
Just wait.
Are you into ghost theory?
Oh, you poor plebeian.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kaus.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
I noticed. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. You know, after I complained that you took too long to read it. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem was only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing but her mountains.
Crisis, 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 crisis. That's a lot more soul in putting it that way.
More like slalom, which is what I like to do sometimes down those mountains. And there's snow.
I could feel the deep breath that phase off.
God damn it! I don't know whether to be mad or impressed.
Do not doubt my ability to keep a joke running.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Are you sure this isn't you talking right now? And now the protagonist?
Eh? I mean, my slalom joke was good. I didn't think it was that good. It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive, too. So...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
Oh, more than a thing or two.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know... I was really nervous about doing all of this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Kaus.
Me too. Fuck, expectations. Alright, who next, folks?
Sayori. You know, I feel like, yeah, Sayori, just so that you don't have to deal with me for a few moments.
Alright, oh god, I have to talk to myself. This is a good poem, Kaus. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. That's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why you impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. And it just reminds me of how you really are part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Kaus. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure Sayori sees a full picture of my motive here.
Getting late.
And again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah! And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now, you've read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
Yes, you're really getting into that Sayori voice. I love it.
I'm glad I sound ridiculous. I feel ridiculous, it's great.
It's great.
We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not bad. I want breakfast.
Me too.
Me too, Sayori.
I'm gonna make some sausages and eggs later.
Ooh. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No! It's just a little bit! You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
You know, you can write like half of it, the last night and the other half this morning.
No, that's true. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean! I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast! Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast.
See, Sayori gets it.
Sayori gets it, 100%. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point arguing. Anyway, thank you for showing me. This is so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah, yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Alright, Natsuki or Monica? My vote is Natsuki, so we can switch between who the fuck's talking.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll go with Natsuki as well. It's Natsuki time. Batgirl, let's go. Kaus, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home.
That is the only reason I was gonna pick Natsuki. Valid. What? Harsh.
What? You expect me to believe that you actually put any effort into this one? Like, what does effulgent even mean? Do you think I'm stupid? Like, it looks like you just took like 20 random words and you just slapped them in a Mad Lib, or
I'm
whatever.
not a
it's called.
writer! Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in the effort. We all start somewhere, right?
Yeah, you start bad.
If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Natsuki's first poem. Baka is my Baka. Fine.
Jesus Christ.
Well, sorry. Nowadays, I say Baka is our Baka, okay? Because I'm a comrade.
Communism. We're the same age.
You'll get better anyway. Sorry, we'll get better anyway.
God damn it. The ongoing joke is Natsuki's a communist. No, oh no. Oh no.
I feel like I have a lot of ongoing jokes now. I'm gonna have to remember these, dang it.
But we get to reset next week.
Yeah, so we get to reset
Not
next week. Whenever we
Whenever we do it, yeah.
I have no idea.
No idea.
I tell you
Probably
what
in
to
March.
we tell you what to do, what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Each to everyone's own. Okay. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. Cause you're stupid. You're not a baka. Eagles can't fly. Monkeys can't climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagle can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
That sounded like you said eagles can fry.
That's cause I did. By accident. Reading is hard.
The eagles are fried.
Fried eagles are just so delish, let me tell you, right? It's like it's just like it oozes in your mouth. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
Yeah, you're lying. What? Just be honest, you hate it.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because you're not my baka. Everyone in high school thinks that our writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly! Like, you get it. You get it. I like it when it's easy to read, but, like, it hits you hard. Like, cheetahs can run. Like, in this poem, cheetahs can run. Seeing everyone around you do a great thing can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it, because cheetahs can run and owls can seek.
Yeah, I understand.
Question mark? But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay, you see? Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, and then I made it fall flat, but on purpose, right? Because I'm a genius. It really helps bring out the feeling in the last line, because I'm a genius. I'm our baka.
So you did.
This is my favorite character.
I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I'm having too much fun voicing Husky.
I can tell. I can tell.
Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I'm like 5 weeks younger than everyone, because I still have to be 18.
Yeah, guess not. I'm in pain. Go back.
Nope, too late.
I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Monica.
You have been spared.
Hi, Kaus. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's giving mom. Yeah, I accidentally give Monica a mom voice. Monica!
Monica.
Yep, it's Monica now.
Yeah, no, that's
Of course.
I am going to voice every character to say Monica now.
Yeah. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Kaus. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Kaus. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. What is this voice? Oh God!
I'm getting almost like slightly like mom, but she's a little bit too high right now. Vibes.
I was going, oh, in my head while reading it.
Oh no! It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
Well, yeah, that was the point.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
And big
Unlike
words like
Sayori.
effulgent.
Unlike Sayori, he likes using simple and direct words to best describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It could take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Oh dear.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
This is true.
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction that spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Jail. Oh, no.
Jail.
Jail.
Jail. At least it happened after the poem reading, you know? So we can take this time to really, you know, how are we feeling about the poems right now? You know, we've read 4 poems at this point. 4 poems at this point. What are we feeling about them, you know?
Foreshadowing?
Oh, in what way?
It's the fact that I know at least enough about this game to know that Monica's is foreshadowing. Yuri's, I still have no idea. IT, how much have I seen of this game before? Very, very little. I know that people die, things happen. That's all I really know. I don't actually know any of the substance of this game. I have a very brief outline of what this game's actually about.
and I am extremely excited for the things for things to happen. And also just having entirely too much fun. I love this game so much. I still love this game so much. This is like my favorite game.
I'm glad.
And I get to voice all of the characters with terrible, awful, horrible voice that everyone loves, I swear.
Yep. I'm getting an ad about nuts.
Welcome back!
Welcome back. It's okay. Yeah, that style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure how I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
This is a good tip.
Favorite character so far? Ooh. Oh god, I have to actually choose. Yuri is cute. I'll admit that.
Yay.
And also Sayori. I do like Sayori. Also very cute.
Sayori is great. I like Sayori.
Natsuki, I don't feel like I know enough yet.
Aww. That's like not Baka.
And same with Monica. I don't feel like I know them quite enough yet. They're my favorites too. Let's go. Yeah.
Yes.
This is just catering, I think. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if It's as if everyone is judging me for my own mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just trying to be nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They're gingerly exchanging sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk and with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Like a boulder, not a mountain.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Like, how can that be cute? Like, OMG.
I know that. I just meant...
Mom, the girls are fighting!
the language, I guess. Like, if you dropped a couple more F-bombs in that, would have been so much better. I was trying to say something nice here.
Eh. Listen, I don't use F-bombs here, okay? We're safe. So you mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked for someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way, unlike yours. Yours is not good. Sayori liked it. And Kaus did too. Monica just stared at it with blank eyes. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own, okay? First of all, sweetie.
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Cass liked my poem too, you know. Beat that. He even told me he was impressed by it, you plebeian.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
I stood up.
I could hear you stand up. What did you hit?
My desk. I slammed onto my desk and stood up.
God damn it.
Ow. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member. You're really like OMG drama.
Eh? That's not what I... You're just...
Mary stands up as well. There it is.
Maybe you're just jealous that Kaus appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more, huh? Are you that full of yourself? Like I am?
No. If I was full of myself, I'd be very concerned that there'd be kind of tiny me's everywhere. I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Got him! Wait, that's me.
Fuck, I was eating. Give me a sec. I was having a snack break. Leave me alone. The girls are fighting, and I just am with popcorn over here.
All I have is trail mix, dang it.
Not literally popcorn, but it's cookies. Close enough.
Close enough.
It's the imagery of eating popcorn while the girls are fighting. Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Kaus started showing up, okay? Mine shrunk a size.
Natsuki! It grew 2 sizes, okay?
Natsuki, that's a little...
This does not involve you!
I don't know what that was.
I don't like fighting, guys!
Bad!
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there.
There! Kaus. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. Like, OMG, that's such a lie. Like, she totally started it herself. If she could just, like, get over herself and learn to appreciate that, like, simple writing is so much more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place, okay? And also, if she would, like, just, like, stop making her boobs magically grow, what's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason anyways? The meaning should just, like, jump out at the reader and, you know, not force him to have to figure it out like a bunch of smart people. Treat us monkey brains better. Help me explain that to her, Kaus.
Wait. I have to go in my lower voice because it's bleeding. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings, meaning them most effectively, I'm pleading to you right now, so I'm using my I don't know what voice to call this, my... Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Kaus?
Well!
How did I get dragged into this in the first place?
Existing.
It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course it's gonna be... Help me, somebody!
Yeah! Time to make a choice!
Alright, kiddos, it's choice time. I don't make decisions, you guys do. This isn't me pawning off my decision making. I have no idea what you're saying.
You know which voice to go for.
It's obviously
Okay,
this one.
Oh my god. Nithia, what's your vote?
I'm not allowed to vote. I'm leaving this to chat
Alright.
now.
Citrine obviously is voting Yuri. Anybody else? Or else Citrine's gonna control this run.
You know what? I don't think there's anyone else.
Yeah!
Yep, we're going here.
Yep. I kinda have to agree with T. Natsuki's a little bit obnoxious.
I am not helping with that at all. You're welcome.
No, you're not.
Good. That is my
Citrine's
goal.
living their best life. Oh my god.
Good. Live your
Natsuki,
life.
you're right that I liked your poem.
See? Like OMG.
Wait.
Oh.
That's not an excuse for you to be so mean.
It isn't?
You shouldn't just pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different.
I shouldn't? That's not what happened at all. Jordan wouldn't even take my poem seriously.
I understand, Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer.
I am.
It's no secret that I was impressed.
Well, that's obvious, yes.
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting their feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. That I didn't mock it relentlessly even more.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you, like, kidding me right now? That's exactly what I did? It was her that, like...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think that you should too? That's... Oh, Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side.
You can't see it, I'm clenching my fists.
She's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle this pressure. I end up feeling I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sorry, she doesn't need to...
You know what? I'm going to, like, totally do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Later, dudes and dudettes.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches up her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki... She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Neri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair.
I'm gonna make people mad. I really like Natsuki, okay? Natsuki's my favorite character. It feels bad, man. It feels bad.
She's the type that you definitely have to get past that, like, prickly outer layer. As with any student, before getting to, like, really, really cutesy, adorable shit.
I love tsunderes. They are just the most precious.
She's too much for me, bruv. I'm sorry.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll just have to start acting like that more. I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Everything alright?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that.
I don't think he likes that idea.
Yeah, no. Does not seem so, but you know what? You gotta expand your horizons, you know? I'll think about it. You probably hate me now.
No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, was kind of a massive jerk. But let's not forget, Yuri was kind of a jerk here.
They were both being jerks to each other.
Both being jerks. Yuri's not faultless. I'm still defending Natsuki. All right, I believe you. Thanks, Kat. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now.
It's nothing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said. About you. I would never do anything so shameful. I'd make it known to the world that I had done that, not hide it.
Oh my god.
So...
Eh? What thing did Natsuki say? Oh my god, Automod. No, we like boobs, Automod.
We like those here, okay? Except for when they get shown on stream by accident. Then we don't like them.
I've had that happen before.
I know, that's what I'm referencing.
For context, I was playing Witcher, and there was an NPC with Tibni.
Well, never mind that. I'm going to go make some tea. And not record it!
Oh my god. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah, and don't worry, I won't record you either. I sold the camera. Yeah.
Nithia's gonna get me banned off my own channel, I swear to god.
How have I gotten to this point?
I don't know! Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun!
Well, I say it was worth it. I won an argument and everything. It was alright. Well, mostly alright, if you know what I mean.
Kaus, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, it means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Kaus! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Kaus, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day's gonna be so much fun. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easier to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometime. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this.
And thus, it's back to poem writing.
Yeah, I'm obviously so hot they can't stop fighting over me. Look at me.
This is true. This is true.
Alright, I'm just gonna choose words and what happens, happens.
Fair enough, fair enough. Vertigo.
Sugar.
Sugar!
Jesus Christ.
Fireflies. Melancholy. I didn't just, dang it, I didn't catch that one.
Variance.
Variance. Music! Parfait!
Jesus Christ! It's the same list of words.
It is, yeah, they're just like randomized. Insight. I didn't look away for 2 seconds. That's 2 I missed, dang it, no!
Quick, get through! Ah!
Bunny! Marriage. Playground. Infallible. Extraordinary.
How the fuck are you keeping up?
Philosophy. Contamination. Misfortune. Incongruent.
Shit!
It's like, when you tried to avoid it is when I started getting it better.
That's really funny! Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Kaus! Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me for a bit?
Would you come with me to sing Statman?
Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all! I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Random, but okay.
Why that all of a sudden?
Good question.
No reason, really. It's because she doesn't have money and she wants us to pay for her.
I mean, yeah, but like, man, you just like, oh, I don't want to pay for you, so let me see your purse so I can prove that you're a dirty liar, you dirty liar.
Jesus Christ. I just want to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair! How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you planned on conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
Too late.
If you feel guilty, does that mean that means you deserve to feel guilty?
Wow, alright then, jeez.
Jeez.
Wow, you're awful, I love it.
Yeah, the Protag's fucking poor shaming as shit. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't know that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. I'm reading a comedy
That book
for
is
once.
so horrendously dark. Why is there comedy in there?
I'm reading a comedy
Yuri!
today.
Tell Kaus to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. I'm just reading my book and not listening in. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Like how I buy climbing equipment, because I can reasonably afford it. And frankly,
Oh my god.
after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, you rascal, your suffering is a fair enough retribution. You vermin. Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Did I just call you vermin? I will save that for my special one. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's... There's no way you could think that.
You're right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Viva la revolution! Someone gets retribution.
That!
Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a devil inside all of us, isn't there? Mine's very big. It's a massive devil.
Don't let her fool you. Sarah knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But... You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. Ads!
Ads!
Ads! I'm looking at the time now. I think we'll cut the stream about at the 3-hour mark, so I think we'll get to the end of this day, and we'll call it? How's that sound?
Sounds
And then we'll
good.
have to book another time, probably in March.
Yeah, well, I will look at my schedule because...
Yeah, well, we both have to look at schedules. No, come on, it was just getting good! Oh, God, I feel that. It's like when you get the ads in Spotify and you're just like, that ruined the vibes.
I was vibing so hard right there, and then I got sold toothpaste.
Yeah.
I think this voice is a dangerous one, especially for this character, which is why I need to keep going with it.
What, Natsuki?
For Yuri.
Or Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri.
Oh, yes, Yuri's dangerous.
Yuri is dangerous, especially with this voice, and I'm going to keep doing it because it's great.
No, I have nothing against it.
Now,
I mean, we get Momika.
We get Momika.
So...
We got Momika, we got Sultry
All
Yuri,
right.
and then we got Valley Girl question marks Natsuki. I really don't know.
Yeah! We reached it!
We did it! God! More mountain talk!
So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Plap. Ah! What the fuck was that in my mouth? Ow! What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? Fucking hell, I love Sayori!
The winds of fate.
It's because I paid my restitution! Retribution!
Actually, that one almost worked. I'm running out of fluids. This is my last one I could get. Oh, that's so you. Like, I was just gonna, like, give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes, and I was just, oh, that's not gonna fly, girlfriend. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Natsuki?
That's
That's so nice of you! I'm so happy! Sayori hugs the cookie. She's adorable, what the fuck? Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good! Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie, you know, girlfriend.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers, I'll have you know, okay?
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Because it's the plebeian one.
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Say gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arm around her.
Jeez. I get it, like, I
No
get it
kiss.
already. No kiss.
I mean, we literally have a character in the story named Yuri. I mean, it's kind of written in.
It is. Kisses!
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and... Jesus Christ! Takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Man, it's Autobot! What is Autobot doing over there?
For not letting Citrine tell you to shut your mouth. Please, I just want to tell Nithia to be quiet.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Hey! Did you seriously just, like, do that? Like, if you're gonna take a bite, take a bite, never mind.
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Mamaka, can you tell Sayori? No, this really is a Mom. Can you tell
Mom.
Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Mom anyway?
We're just gonna call her Mom for now.
I'm calling her Mom now.
Good question. Mother? Have any of you seen anything about Mother being here late today?
Not me. Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual. Time to investigate.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. Like, she probably just had something to do today. Okay, don't worry about it, girlfriend. She's pretty popular after all, you know, getting with the...
Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised at all. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Yeah, no, that's not true at all.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Grips table!
Excuse me, okay? I am the most
Suddenly?
popular...
The door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Guys, shut up, it's Mom! Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all! You're so strong-willed! But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quickly glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Ah, well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
But like, that makes no sense though. You would have like at least heard the bell ring, like, right? Like, at least.
I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you also played music. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Mommy. I mean, Mother.
I don't really. I just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Sorry. Okay, that's better. Are you okay, Citrine? You're good? You need a defibrillator? Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! No, that! What was that? What was that? Hello? Wait, I'll have to go back in the VOD. I don't remember what it was.
I'll see if I have a chance to do it again.
That sounds so cool. I'd also look forward to it. Nithia said,
We'll see.
You're gonna kill Citrine with your Yuri voice, I swear to God.
I know, that's half of why I'm doing it.
Amazing. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Kaus. Monica smiles sweetly.
Okay, bye.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
Oh, no.
I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone's already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Hey, Yuri! Eh?
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, that was you.
Oh, you get to go back to Yuri some more. Let's go.
I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one you've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was kind of just waiting for you.
If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Help! Oh no, he's gonna need a defibrillator by the end of this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea and a camera. Not to mention yourself as well. Not in the camera, it's just only the tea gets the camera, okay?
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk. Then we'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
Legs.
You know what's worse is I have my legs are unholy levels of long.
Well, this just means you need to cosplay her at some point. Obviously!
You know what? I'm not against this. I need to learn how to make tea, though, properly.
I need to walk away from no, please. Nithia, you know what you have to do.
I know what I have to do! Man, half the stream has just been us bullying the chat here.
Oh, this is great. This is great. I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah. Where are you two off to?
Don't get in the way! I mean...
Yuri's gonna make some tea, so... I suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher? Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
I said don't get in the way! Monica... Mother, please, mind your own business for once. Oh, do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Kaus in club activities?
Oh.
Oh.
My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to die of death.
We all will die of death. Then, let's go again.
Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? So evil and devilish.
Yuri.
It's just... something about the way she said that. It made me feel so... irritated. What's wrong with me?
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but... it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Kaus.
Give me a second time! it. Stop it, I swear to God.
Man, I'm killing Fizzy, and I'm killing you now. Oh God.
I'm sorry, you can't just... I may be Arrow Ace, but good God!
I love this voice so much. It is too powerful. It is too powerful.
I'm glad you understand the situation.
Oh, it understands so much better than anyone else could. Oh my gosh.
Give me a second. You just keep your phone. Whoa! The BPM is killing me. Yeah, I just. Huh? This is the reason I have it.
Oh gosh.
This is great.
This is great.
Okay, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay,
Your
yep,
line.
yep. Okay, voice. Gotta get the voice back. How come, even when I do something bad, you're being so nice to me?
Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and can't always hide them away. Let you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. When you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say?
Yuri lifts her head.
Kaus. I really like being friends with you.
Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway...
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
This has been an emotional ride for grabbing some water.
Yeah!
Right, yeah, it's the water. Kaus, do you like oolong tea? It's like, ooh,
yeah.
long legs.
Anything is fine.
Very well. Very well. That's a better way of saying that.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Oh no. Now, it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Especially you.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches a teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. The fuck are you humming?
Surely someone gets that. Surely someone.
You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would
try expressing myself a little bit more. Like mountains. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Like mountains.
Shut.
When it's you who's around, anyway.
Ah. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Kaus. Unlike mountains. It's very... it's very endearing. I'm sorry. I swear I'll stop. Oh my gosh, I looked right the stream!
Did you see it?
I saw it, yep. Listen, I gotta kill the tension, you know? Too much has been built up because of me.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Kaus, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Eh? Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to management.
To management?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
Management doesn't like me. It's most likely because I'm... padding. My... not padding.
Your posture, right? Eyes hunched over like that while reading.
Yes! I have terrible reading posture. Yes, we'll go with that. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well. Let me put on my glasses.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching.
Gosh, can you imagine Yuri with
How
glasses?
am I... What?
Can you imagine Yuri with glasses? I feel like we'd all just die right now.
Oh my god, why did they put her in glasses?
I need Yuri glasses right now.
I'm sorry, Yuri glasses just... That sounds really funny.
Oh gosh, it works too well.
Did you search it up?
I looked it up.
Fucking send. Don't hoard it.
All right. Okay. Let me be more specific so I get... Oh gosh.
Share?
I'm copying the link. I have to... There we go.
Oh wait, are you mod? Can you send shit?
Oh, in here. Maybe?
Maybe? Type a message. I'll mod you.
Okay, I have to do this. I am not signed on into Twitch. You'll have to give me a second.
Oh my god, no, just... Wait. You sent it to me, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, I'll send it.
I am speedrunning signing in right now. Why aren't you logging in?
Pretty.
Perfect, cool.
Pretty. We're all degenerates. Dear fucking god.
Now imagine that. Now just have that image in your mind as I read these next words.
in your way.
How am I supposed to focus on reading like this?
Good question.
Yuri was also kind of cute, but put her in glasses and good god. When she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup.
Makes you good kid.
Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to make sure... Now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing.
Just make sure to really get the good camera angle on with for that tea. Break the tension.
She wears her intense reading Hello, welcome in, Zidane. This is my first time playing the game, so no spoilers, please. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I used all my willpower to focus on reading.
We are reading.
After a few minutes, I managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book. Okay.
Are you sure?
Of course. Imagine this with glasses.
Wait, isn't that the edited picture, though?
It is.
That's the one that's edited!
Yeah, it is. It's literally this picture, but with glasses, which is why it's so easy.
Anyways, Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have a harder time. Those aren't words anymore. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, here's Ari totally focused in on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book, simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. That's adorable! Cute!
Yeah.
Aww, cute! Cute!
Yeah.
Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me. It's like she needs to confirm. Oh no, Citrine's gonna cock-blocked!
No! No! Was that not another ad? Not another ad. No!
Ah, that's really funny!
Oh no!
Okay, for the YouTube audience who's confused, I simulcast, and unfortunately the Twitch part of the world is getting cock-blocked.
Yeah.
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Yeah.
I'll wait. I will wait. I'll be nice and I'll wait.
Yeah. We gotta get those premium sultry Yuri notes.
You're gonna kill all of us, Nithia. Jesus Christ.
Everyone is dying right now. You're welcome.
Good lord, I'm taking a water break quick. Citrine deserves it!
Okay.
Twitch also has Autobot on the highest setting as a joke, and it keeps triggering the Autobot.
It's really funny. It's really funny. Yeah, Nithia has a good track record of fucking with people.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh no, we are not having a fight over 2 platforms in my chat. Dear God.
Besides, one of them's at a really big disadvantage because of Automod.
No, actually, they're about equal because YouTube chat is about a good half a minute behind. It's really slow.
Ah, fair.
So they're about equal. They're about equal.
Okay.
This is great.
This is great.
Sorry? I guess I shouldn't have done that?
That's... Well... You were just helping. That's something that... friends do.
Friends?
Friends, yeah. Right?
I mean... not really in this kind of context, but... yeah... that's all it was.
Yeah. Then... you don't need to stop or anything.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, no spoilers, this is my first time ever playing the game. Welcome, first chatter, but no spoilers, it is in my rules.
Yes.
You can get banned if you spoil, don't do it.
They have seen Sayori though. They have indeed seen.
I have seen Sayori.
Yes, Sayori is
very good.
Sayori's
adorable. Yeah. I think my favorite 2 so far are your Yuri and Sayori. Sayori's really cute.
Sayori's adorable.
Citrine, down boy! Down boy!
You don't...
Mod, delete my first chat, quick! You're fine, you're fine.
You're fine. Just know that Sayori is going to get even more adorable as time moves on, I can tell you.
Yes. I see. The situation has... that's not words. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell by just her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's... What are you whispering?
Doki Doki. With heartbeat, but in Japanese. Doki Doki.
But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did he even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling in the rhythm to the rhythm of her breast. Jesus Christ! Ah! I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath against my fingers. Okay, everyone! Thanks, Monica!
Thanks, Monica!
Thanks, Mom!
Thanks, Mom!
God, this literally has the same vibes as, like, your mom walking in the room when you're with your significant other.
I mean, you know what? It does. It really does.
It really does.
Mom, things were just gonna get interesting. We were gonna read a
Jesus
book.
Christ! Okay, everyone.
You good there?
I was just reading the line. You can't tell me that's not how that would sound.
Hmm? Oh, with the mom thing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what would happen. Hi everyone, how are we doing? Why are your faces blood red? What? Oh, little Timmy. Oh my God, look at how proud you are. I'm so proud of you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, we can keep a damn close eye on my BPM as it just goes up.
Oh man, you should have seen earlier. Doggone, went from like high 80s to like 110, like that.
Yeah, my heart rate has a tendency to jump, and it works very well.
Yeah, it's great.
With the blush.
Get that blood rushing.
Yep. Yuri tilts back. It's time to share poems. Kaus, can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks.
Mommy, you ruined the moment.
The spell is abruptly broken.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. Haha! I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. In the end, I get the feeling that this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
Give it like a week. You'll be laughing at your butts off about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who are we showing the poems to first? Chat gets to vote. What's the thoughts?
I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Mother first.
Mom first?
Mom.
Momika?
Yes,
Momika?
Momika.
Okay, we got one vote for Momika.
I think we need a break from Yuri here for a moment.
Yeah. Do you need to give your voice a break?
No, I think everyone else needs a break from Yuri. I can do Yuri all dang day.
Don't say that!
I could keep. This is a very low stress for my voice.
Okay,
Very low stress.
so we have one vote for Monica. I'm guessing Citrine votes Yuri, as they have every single time. Any other votes?
We got
Sayori, best girl. We got one for Sayori. Nithia, God, do you have any idea what you just said? I was about to say, phrasing
No.
Nithia.
No, I don't.
You said you wanted to do Yuri all day.
No, I said I could do Yuri's voice all.
You could do Yuri all day! Phrasing, Nithia! Phrasing!
That took me a second.
You did
you're
not
right.
say voice!
Oh. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, phrasing on that. Yeah, sure.
We still don't have an equal vote for anyone right now.
Here, we can go to Sayori. We can go to Sayori.
Sayori? Okay.
Yeah, we'll go Sayori first.
Well, we'll give Sayori a bit of love.
Yeah.
That
Sayori
implies
deserves love.
me speaking. Oh! I like this one, Kaus. It has some nice feelings in it. Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. And if it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. No, wait, I was thinking Natsuki. Lamau, it's been a while. Valid.
Cultured! Zidane is cultured.
We have two people who stand Natsuki. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah! Me neither! Sayori, oh my god!
We love Sayori.
I love her. She's great. Oh my god.
Right?
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. but you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. And if you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah! I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give that rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Kaus. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Oh god.
Oh, that's a long one, yeah. These are all gonna be really long now. Yay.
No, I just saw, like, the first line. Bottles. I pop off my scalp. Oh, I should read it in her voice. One moment. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Oops. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in the bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave. Oh, fuck. Discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after words hard. One after the other, holding them out to each and every friend. Each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They are supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting and pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head.
This poem is my actual favorite. It is so good.
That's really good. Holy shit.
I was sitting here, I was like, I need to know how their voice changes as you read that poem. Because, yeah, like that slow realization of just like, oh.
That was good. That was
so
very good. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, and so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
It really isn't.
Protag is not mental health friendly. Oh no. No.
I am going to
not.
warn. I will. This will happen next stream. I am going to have to warn people about the trigger warnings that the game shows at the beginning. I'm going to warn people about them when it starts coming up because.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah! Writing's the best! I'm gonna keep writing until I die! Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Natsuki!
Natsuki? Alright.
Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in, like, some effort, but, like, it's not a lot.
That's good.
No, come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might as well be on the same wavelength. I know words!
Oh my god, you're not having waifu wars in my chat, I swear to god.
It's not just chat, it's in chats, plural. It's two chats.
I was about to say, across both my chats, we're not having waifu wars.
But, like, you've never really struck me as her type. You struck me as my type.
Sayori has a type of Elsa, all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's not you, I'm her type. Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so... fluffy spend so much time with someone like you peasant?
Zidane's getting after your voice, Nith.
Yes, you're welcome. It's like she's like dragging around a dead weight. And that dead weight is you, by the way.
That was a little unnecessary.
I know.
But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever. It's like, it is. I don't get it. I'm so sorry. You're welcome.
Nithia's been torturing literally everyone with her voice choices.
This is what
it's been bad.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I hear about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I had her singing one of my favorite love songs. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me get up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. Doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm spitting all over my monitor right now.
this point.
Natsuki, are you homophobic? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This reeks of like.
No, the story's. She'll explain it, or I'll explain it. Because I'm Natsuki. Not bad, right? I swear I'm not homophobic.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was like way too short. Like OMG. I was just like warming up. Hope you didn't think that was like the best I could do. That would be kind of cringe. I just said that.
No, of course not.
What is this voice doing to me? Anyway, the message is like pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. I swear though it's not that I'm homophobic. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with like much simpler analogies.
This is so out of character, it's freaking me out.
I am doing a lot of out character things right now, I'll be honest. This is what happens when I take a voice for too long.
Nithia, it's getting in your mind.
It's getting in my mind. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being.
Welcome back, T.
Welcome back, T. Oh my gosh, I like wait, sorry, wrong voice. Oh my gosh, T, let me record.
No, Nithia, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. I'm gonna come and rip your head out of your socket. Jesus Christ.
Like, anyone agree with the subject of this poem is like an ignorant jerkhead?
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that does not matter. It can be about anything.
Which character needs my chain smoker voice? I think we have it handled for now.
Much to
we can't have
much to everyone's
anymore.
Pain and not chagrin, just pain and suffering. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of like weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're like afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. See, I told you it wasn't homophobic. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I know
Nithia, the unmollifier.
The unmollifier?
Yeah, the unmollifier.
Oh, the unmollifier.
Moifier, yeah, sorry, Moe.
Moe. You're welcome. Hey, Liz, at least my Yuri is good, alright? No, okay, I swear, I will explain things. So the message is literally that people who talk like that are terrible.
Okay, so she's not being homophobic. She's just writing it from somebody who is homophobic.
Exactly. The poem. The point of the poem is that you're supposed to read that and be like, "Wow, this person's terrible. I don't like this. I don't like the author of this poem. Amy's a chill person." And like, what are you talking about, poem writer? That's the point of the poem there, and that's what Natsuki is saying. It's supposed to be about people who make fun of her manga. Replace Amy likes spiders with Natsuki likes manga, and you get the point. I'm a nerd, yes, I love this game. Fight me, peasants. I think people really... Did I read that line? I don't know. Well, anyways.
I don't know. Wait, we can go back.
I think people really need to learn to, like, respect others for liking weird things. Like spiders and manga. Particularly manga.
You're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's what I do best, after all. Oh yeah, no, it's supposed to sound like something other, like, horrible people would say. That's kind of the point. It's supposed to make you read that and go, I don't like this person. Which I think is cool. I think I kind of like that part of, like that aspect of it. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like that the author's a terrible person. We don't like them. Like, conveying emotions is important, but like, I want to make people think, not just feel. You know? Remember that. That was a good line. People must feel. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it.
All right. Yeah, let's leave the best girl for last.
Best girl for last, according to y'all.
I thought you didn't like making people inconsistent. Oh my god, it's almost like she's growing as a character. Hi again, Kaus. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I'm glad Nithia's also writing with the Natsuki.
Sorry, that was just this one time. I swear that was the first time I did that. But yes, I do know. I did watch that, and it was absolutely hilarious.
I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, this one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I notice that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers. I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just mean that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that. You must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
I will stab you. Break my heart like that.
Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but... well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying... But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
And... break. Off of Fortnite IRL 1 2. Oh gosh.
Oh no! Logging out of life now!
Yes. Quick, hit the log out button. Hit the log out. Actually, no, don't. Yeah, wait for the. I guess you can't hear me. We don't log out yet. We finish watching the stream and then we log out.
Good, you've learned. Oh, there it is. Yes. Unfortunately, Twitch gets to deal with ads.
Yep. Twitch gets to deal with ads. YouTube supremacy. I mean, what? Twitch is also really good. And it's the Loja Mountain one again. We like both platforms. Please don't shut us down.
They both have their ups and downs. Twitch is better for in-time chat, while YouTube is better for not getting ads. So it's a real give and take.
Yep. Hello, Ocean Mountain one again. We can't get away from mountains.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I've wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Yay!
Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. When you never know when you might change your mind.
Also, have you saved?
Oh. No, I've not saved this entire time.
Oh no!
Or when something unexpected may happen.
Oh,
Save
dear.
now? Okay.
Yeah, probably a good idea to save now. Oh, there are autosaves.
Oh, they're autosaves. Okay. We're good.
We're fine. We're chill.
Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing?
Just to be
What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
This is...
For the love of God, save the game. Yeah, we've got about I don't know, 3.5 hours without saving the game. Yeah, the autosave's too good.
All right, it's time for best. It's time for everyone's favorite.
Yeah, it's really good if you're wanting to play the game again to get all the endings, but I likely won't.
Likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Counts. This one might even be better than yesterday's.
Yeah, if I'm not planning to play the game again, then it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
If I was planning on going for all the endings, I would do another run where I'd save at every decision point, etc., etc.
How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really want to give it a try with more injury. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
I don't know if I can make my palms sweaty.
I don't.
I'm not used to having to make my palms sweaty for a bit. I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but being someone so motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah. I do. If it's with you. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, a hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of a raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. I slice, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself once again.
Ooh.
This is a good one as well. I really like this one.
It's a very good one.
This second round of poems are just so good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
Oh yeah, I chat seems to be hurting from hearing these and knowing what happens. So valid.
Yeah. Every visual novel and every dating sim has that, like, oh, you have your happy fun times, and then it gets really sad. But when Little Busters is such a good one because it has, like, what is it, like 10 hours straight of just pure fluff, and then it just gets really depressing all at once, and it's so sad, and I love it.
Jesus Christ. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical.
I wasn't joking
I don't know
about
if it's
10 hours of fluff.
I don't doubt that. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Like mountain climbing. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So, I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Huh. That's funny.
Hmm?
Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest.
Eh? She did?
Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody.
She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Will she judge me for my tea videos? The silence. I can feel the sigh.
Yeah.
I can feel the sigh.
Sounds like you two have that in common.
She also films tea.
That's interesting. To me, She seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. Speleology isn't for everyone after all, but I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it?
Nithia has a tea addiction? It's not a tea addiction. It's a pornography addiction. You can shoot me now. That's it. You can shoot me now.
What is this tree? What is this tree? Oh my gosh. Please don't tell her I said that. I don't want my T-Hub videos getting out.
Don't worry, I have no reason to.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. But never the tea. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Caps.
But that's exaggerating a little bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now, I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you have to thank for that.
It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Okay, everyone! We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone can come sit in the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival?
Mom, can you stop blocking?
It's not like we could put together anything and just anything good in a few days. Like, OMG. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. And like, I can't handle embarrassment.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sarah's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but like, that doesn't tell us what we're actually gonna be doing for the event. Like, can you explain that, Mom?
Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
P. Mommy, Mother.
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sawyer's putting it all in the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring the poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Mom? You didn't already start like putting those posters up, did you? Like, all my friends are gonna see that.
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. Like, improv, it's not a bad idea. It's a terrible one. But like, I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. Like, they're so pleb.
I agree with Natsuki. Not about the pleb part, though. I could never, in my life, do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry.
Fred.
But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to work on that phrasing.
Oh my god. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others?
No.
Thank you, Sedaine. Feel free to subscribe before you leave, just to make sure you can catch the next one, because I actually do post my schedule.
Yay!
Yeah!
Hi, Zidane! Thanks for coming!
Bye! To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do.
I don't.
I know we all do.
I really don't.
And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but like...
Doesn't look like Natsuki has any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to like get it over with.
All right. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around the room at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone! That's a good question. How far are we in?
This is day 2. I think next there's day 3, and then gosh, okay. How much longer do we have of this section? Okay, we have tomorrow, like in the game, we have tomorrow, and then we have a special event, and then we have like the ending, right? So,
less than half? Half?
I think more than halfway through. No, about halfway through this part of the game. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, because this will take more than one stream.
Absolutely,
sure.
It'll take like at this pace, it'll take like 3.
Yeah, considering we've already been going for 4 hours.
Oh gosh, we're on day 2 after. That's 2 hours per day.
Yep. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me. At least it's an
Foreshadowing.
At least it's an oak club.
Foreshadowing.
Listen,
Oh gosh.
I need an oak, long, with a good grip and a good swing on it, alright?
You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
I was not distracted. No way.
Monica! This is too sudden. Wait, sorry, I said that wrong. Mother. This is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh, no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Worrying.
Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Out the window.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes a recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
My Discord's eating my claps.
That was so good, Monica! Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
What was that? Okay. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at Iwatros. Yeah, that was a hooah! Good lord, I sound like a VTuber now.
You
can do it, Yuri!
House.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you definitely
Terrible
sound like
news?
a VTuber. You definitely sound like a VTuber. Anyways.
Anime Hank Hill, shut the fuck up!
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this.
Okay, I'm gonna sit back down now.
Yes, sit down. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she is finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good! Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks up to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
I feel that so hard.
Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Kaus liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Eh? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay! Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Kaus.
Jesus Christ!
Sound like I could compare to you guys anyways. Might as well Kaus where everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Jesus Christ, Natsuki, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. Girl power!
Natsuki. It's fine. I may as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward.
There!
I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once finished, I've received applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
It's really hard to get claps to ring out in Discord.
Oh, it is. Discord just eats them.
They eat.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something I'll improve. That'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going geez.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? Right, sorry, she stood up. Why are you all looking at me?
Sit down. Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Like how I'm gonna jump out the window.
Jesus Christ. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her soured attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
Okay, I can sit back down now.
Nith, breathe, please, Jesus Christ. That wasn't so bad, was it? I know you're in ad jail, but I kind of want to get this finished out. We've been going for 4 hours.
I'm so sorry! Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Mom.
Well... Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I could put whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends...
Trying to squint through the text. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's how it is, so just pleb.
Well, in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick up home and get enough practice before the festival, okay? Sorry, Citrine. We've been going 4 hours. We want to finish up.
We gotta get to the end of day 2.
Yeah!
4 days.
I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. I know it's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day! I can't wait!
I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori or Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club. And impressing Monica. Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep!
Look at you two. I was going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. I might get such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Yes. The answer is yes.
It's okay, Kaus. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's just go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was baking thing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked me to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well... Ooh.
This is the final boss of this bloomin' stream. Would we rather walk home with Sayori or Yuri?
Pain and suffering.
Pain and suffering.
What are we thinking, chat?
What is chat thinking? Is chat able to think right now?
I think we might have fried everyone's brains by now.
I was about to say, we're like 4 hours in.
We're 4
It's
hours
real
in.
bad.
People have gotten a lot of Natsuki and Yuri voice. It's been a mess.
It's been a mess.
Sayori.
Sayori?
Sayori
Alright.
it is.
Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Eh? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Kaus. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
I would.
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen?
Oh, okay.
The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what happened in that time?
And we can save! Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Can I save?
Yes, you can
point?
save, you can
Yes,
save, you can
okay.
save.
Save. Okay. Alright. We are calling it a day.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
So, make sure to follow on my different channels on my Twitter. I'll make sure to post when we're doing this next. It will likely be in March based on our schedules. We will discuss that at a later time. But yeah, it'll likely be in March. But I'm excited. Welcome in, Christian. You hit right at the end of stream, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Thank you again to Nithia for joining me. Do you have any? Oh my God! Hello.
Yay! Throwing love.
Yeah.
Yay.
Perfect way to end. Is there anything you want to plug before I go over my schedule and finish up stream?
Nothing I can plug personally.
Fair enough.
Stay tuned, because doggone it, I am very excited to keep playing to
Yes.
play through this game. I love this game so much, and I think y'all have seen a little bit of that by now. I love this game.
I'm very excited to continue playing this game. Definitely, you have made this a million times more enjoyable, so I can actually get through this. So, thank you.
I mean, it's my job.
Yeah. So, if you haven't, please follow. I would really appreciate it, and I'll go towards extra rewards down the line, which I still need to set up. I digress. So, my schedule coming up is tomorrow. I'm doing a keyboard fixing stream, so electronics tech. We're gonna have fun with that, and that'll be another hand cam stream for this week. And then in the afternoon, I will be playing Monster Hunter World with a couple of others. Angel for sure. I'm not sure if we'll have anyone else quite yet. So keep tuned for that. Yeah. If you want to find Nithia, Nithia goes by Nithia09 on pretty much most of everything, I believe.
Twitch, which I never use because I'm busy. I'm sorry, I want to stream again at some point, maybe. X, which formerly Twitter, which I don't use anymore, and I'm probably going to delete that account. I'm sorry, I just never use that thing. And YouTube, where I have some really fun performances that are completely not VTuber related, but I have some fun performances that me and my improv troupe performed that are really good.
Yes.
So check those out.
Go stalk Nithia in VR chat. They're always in VR chat.
I am always in VR chat. I do a lot of stuff in there.
All right. Well, thank you all again so much for coming, and thank you again to Nithia for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. I was not expecting this stream to go for 4 hours.
Neither did I. I was expecting 2.
I was expecting 2. But we just kind of got going. I think this is like my second time I've done a 4-hour stream, so this is a rarity for me. But yes, thank you all again so much. I'm gonna go check Twitch, see if there's anybody that we want to raid. YouTube, unfortunately, I don't have anybody to redirect to help there quite yet. Let's see. If you have any suggestions, Nithia, please do let me know. I have no idea who's on at this time.
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. Yeah, I don't really have anyone on. So if chat has any suggestions, please do let me know. But yes, I really enjoyed this. I'm excited for the next one.
Yes. It's gonna really pick up from here. It gets a lot more interesting as time moves forward. I think. Actually, no. Even this next upcoming day is when things are gonna get really interesting.
Dipin.t. They're currently playing. Oh my
gosh, busy.
They're playing Poppy Playtime? Let me see if I have the right one. Looks like it. They have so many more viewers than me. Paddock. I mean, if they're open for new people, then I think I can muster up a little bit. They're VTuber with very cute pink hair and ears. Is that the right one? Yeah? Alright.
Oh yeah.
So, we will raid into them. Thank you again so much for coming. And I will see you all tomorrow at usual time. Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all. You better be back for the
Bye.
next streams.
Oh my god.
Or else mountain climbing Yuri is gonna come after you. No, speleologist is going. Yuri is going to come after you.
I think I'm gonna shut down the stream now to save the rest of chat from your shenanigans. Goodbye, everyone!
Bye, everyone.